Hello there. Hello there, and welcome to another stream with me, Knapp, and we're back in Vintage Story because it's Friday. As far as I'm concerned, yes, or believe, no, you know. And what do we have to do? Well, we've made leather, and therefore we've made kind of like, we had some, what is it called? Can I see that? If I pick you up. You're a head leveler. Yeah, we had those for free because of panning bony dirt. And then we have these two. The, what are they again? They are leather. Is that not how you use? Ah, leather. Right. They are, well, now the game is like a little bit in front of me there with all the shields. Yeah, these, which we can create better armor with. So that's what we're gonna do. Also a shield, and I've prepared a bit. I made, no, not there. Oh, they are up there. They are up here. There. 16 of those. With those you can do, well, you can do chain. You can do chain. You can also do plate or scale, but to do that you take the chain and you add plates on top of it. So that's like, wow, a lot. So that's nice. But we need, so for this one we need that is 6, 9, 11, right? And then we have the legs. That is, wait, math. That is 6. So that's 17. And I have 16. So we need to make one more. So we'll do that. Also, as I said, we have a leather, and we can make a leather enforced wooden shield, which would be better than the shield I've had so far. And then we're kind of armored up pretty well. So how about I make, yeah, I have 4 of these. Dong 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 dong. So we can use that. I have brown coal. Brown coal is good because then you don't need to use your very valuable charcoal. There we go. Should now be safe. How much are you having left? You don't have much left. I'll save you a little. We got you. You're not used at all. Why would I save you? I need to have you on me anyway. Yeah, you put you up in the corner. Move this out of the way. We can eat 2 berries. It's summertime. No, it's not summertime, it's spring. So there's lots of those. My plan is that if we get all this armor, we can go down again to where there is hematite. And there were also creepy stuff down there. And I'm thinking that could be good to go and try to fight them and such things. I also found when I was out spelunking. Let's see. Where could that be? Somewhere up. I think it was up. It should have been somewhere up here. Not ruins. Here? No. Pink, no. Where did it go? I was pretty sure I made a marker of it. For it. Am I blind? I hope I'm not. Was it over here? I put a special-ish there. Yeah. Suvite impact rocks. Probably can go there. Another place I were out spelunking in. Let's see. Somewhere I have a... I have a death skull. Where could that... Oh, also we should go back there. But probably not bring a lot of valuable stuff. Where is the skull? There. So that's kind of going the same way. Freaking spiders in a cave? Yes. Gonna go there with armor on. I think that is... okay, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's locusts. So we shall also make a thing for that. Wait, I should fire up. Because at least then we'll get use out of the time I'm just babbling. Babbling and babbling. I still haven't found any bauxite. So can't do steel. But we can do other stuff. So we have a few things. We can go to the Suvite impact rocks. That's weird. We have the spiders in a cave. That's the locust probably. Most likely we got the... Yeah, down here again. We need to bring blue cogs. And of course... yeah, that was that one. And go with some armor. Go down over here and fight those things. That could be very interesting. Can take another berry. It is... Well, it's morning. Oh, you're right, look! My trees, they are alive. And they are growing, they are young. And they're growing, and I have berries too. And that's very cool. As you know, I found another branch. Maybe you know. I found another branch. I'm thinking of putting that over here somewhere. And also making a little bit of a farmland over here. Because I found some new cool seeds. Are you hot? You're pretty hot. I'll come back like super shortly. Here. I have pumpkins. And where are my other seeds? I have other seeds that are cool. Alright, and also found a lot of terra preta. Soybeans! So those things are cool. Let's... 8 of 9. Excellent. 7 of 9. Cool. 4 of 7. Not as much. Up and start bonking that metal. There we go. We start with the last chain bit. And that takes 2 ingots, so that's, you know, quite a lot. Bonky bonk. Yeah, that didn't help. Yeah, then we go and bonk, bonk. We bonk a lot. Bonk a lot. And there, almost. Tell me if it's too high or something. Especially this part, I guess, is a bit strong on the sound. And let's go with this one. Can turn it around because that's a neat trick. And you can go down here. You can go down there. You can go there. You go down there. And then I just need to remove a lot of bits. And also in between. And I'd really like to save these if you could, but I mean, that would be very nice. Yeah. Are you? Yeah, you're good. There we go. One piece of chain. And then we take this thing. I need the boss. Okay. Haven't made one of these before. Reminds me of those, what were they named? The pounder caps. They remind me a lot of the pounder caps. I'm not doing a pounder cap, right? I did the boss. Yeah, bro, boss. Is that... Oh, you don't have that underneath you. Okay, it feels like I'm gonna rotate. No, I can't. Okay. Let's just get rid of the things that you shouldn't have. Okay. And you shouldn't have these. That feels wrong. But I'll accept it, I guess. Okay. Well, that did work. Throw it in the water. Okay, you. Hopefully we don't need... Now that's a hoop. Should be fine with just one, right? Hopefully. Okay, you need to go places. Okay. Exciting. Well, I don't know how to do this part, but I am. Let's move you even more. To the left. Can I? Yes, but can I now move you to? No, you need to go over existing. There. So that means that you need to do that too. Okay, you can take you. A little bit odd, isn't it? Okay, more. And after this, it's doesn't matter. Well, or it does. This was maybe the long way around. Okay, 4 more. That needs to be moved. And you know what? You can come as well. one more, and I feel for symmetry, I feel like this one should take the travel. All the way down here. And then we just need to remove many bits. Yeah, well. There we go. Throw you in the... There you go. Well, that's nice. There we go, there we go. Put you there, very nice. Eat. That bonking took energy. Okay. Let's get all of those things. Okay. To make... We need... planks. Probably not this many, but... I don't know. We need leather, I have that upstairs. We need these things. It's odd. Yeah, I want to make... But we can't find that. But if I search for leather, we get the recipe. For... Yeah, 4 leather, those 3 planks. That's gonna be just fine. Okay. There you go. Bring that. We have all of these things. I will also bring this. The old bronze spear, black bronze spear I made long ago. Because we're gonna do something with that. If I remember how. Or I can look that up. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, then we're going over here. We'll start with... like that. Maybe. It was not like that. It was not... Okay. Da. Didn't I do that? Oh, please don't tell me they need to be... leather. That on... Oh, that on top. There we go. Great. And it's gonna look very nice. There we go. Look at that. And that's supposed to be able to be used actively, like this, I guess. And I guess... I can't put it down. Okay. What you can do, though, is... You can put it over here. And then it goes invincible. Because that's a bug. Okay, I could put it there, also bug. There. Whew. Just like you can do it with this one, but it's, you know, it's a little bit visible. There. But yeah. I can put you there now. You're my... In case of... Okay, up again. There we go. We get... Not you. Oh, they are now on me. That's not what I meant. There. Well, you can go on me. I will take you there. We have these. Right. I need to pick up all of these first. Okay. Let's see. You. There. A chain body armor tin bronze. I mean, that should be Percent protection 82, flat damage reduction 1.2. I mean, at least against weaker enemies, it's gonna be very good. And then it has some negative stuff, but you know, we'll take that. Then we have the legs, and they. How do they? Not like that. Ah, okay. There we go. Same kind of stats there. So now this one is copper, but what can you do? I mean, it's fine. So now we put that over there. I mean, we got it for free, in a way. So there. Look at that. It's something. It's something. And then we, oh, can I put you? Wow, cool. Look at that. Whee! I'll take you back. No, not that one. I'll take the. Okay. Apparently, that's how it works. A little bit annoying, maybe. Okay, put everything back for now. Let's go on a first adventure that we don't need this for. All right, we're gonna do this thing. Let's do that. There. Okay, so with maybe needs some. Okay. I have. I know I need these. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can make a tuning spear. Attack a locust for a chance to convert into an ally. If we're gonna go and find spiders that are locusts, it would be good to have one of these. Oh, okay, one of these. And two of these. I used two of those recently, yes. So it's that. This now does 8 and 4, or 4 and 8. This thing does 4 and 3. No. Oh, it can. It's not good at being thrown. Ah. Oh no, 7. Okay, so you lose a little bit. You lose a little bit, but not much. But you can turn Locust to be your friend. I feel that's a pretty good deal. But we're not gonna start with that. Okay, you go on. Take this shield and take the turning spear. No, no, I mean, hold it. You can't? Okay. We'll just put it there and instead you can hold the other good weapon that I found that we're gonna bring when we go out on these dangerous adventures. A tin thingy. Tin bronze thingy. There you go. There we go. That's, well, I guess the helmet is a little bit of a disappointment. Chain. Tin bronze chain, head armor. If I had, okay, I wouldn't even need leather. I just had 3 of those. That is 6 ingots. I don't wanna. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how. the lamellar works. Maybe the lamellar could be something, but we would need to make a mold for that. Anyway, let's take something to eat. So much mushroom. Oh, I need to cook these. They are getting spoiled. If I cook them, will they turn unspoiled? I mean, that's better than nothing. I guess in the meantime, I kinda want to grow. How many can I? 4, right? I'm thinking if I have 4, I'll take you. I'll need to bring. Okay, we can start with. I'll bring you. I'll take. We'll start with just a few, okay? Because these say that they need a lot of extra space around, okay? I don't know how much extra space that is. But it's some. You know, it's some. So I'll take those, take that, try to get 4, have this. Oh, we'll bring a bit of this just because. And we'll go out. Okay, now it's almost evening again. Well, we can go out tomorrow. Oh, look, it looks bigger now. Plain. I also want somewhere, like preferably over here somewhere. I want to also grow the other tree, but it's a little bit crowded. I mean, if I now... Okay, let's start with... Okay, that was a good start. Oh, you stuck. Well, I think you can get out of there actually. It's just that you're not good at it. Let me make a shovel. You know what? I feel like the sound must be loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little. For you. It just feels like that is too loud. I have too many sticks. There we go. Okay, one there. And then we got so much. Now, okay, there. 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 And I can just remove all the grass for now, like this. I don't need it. And as you can see, I've, you know, protected the place, so it should be fine. I'll bring out the terra preta. And no, not like that. There. Oh, and now that is actually a, yeah. There we go. I can tile these. And it is good spring, it up to 40, that should be fine. So this must count like lots of space, right? Must do. So I mean, it can grow to there, there. Like, I don't know, there. Can't go this way, of course, but I mean, it's lots of space. Must work. So let's, oh, first put the bone meal. There, we now have lots of, well, terra preta is pretty good. you like P, which is what the bone meal is extra good for. Okay, so we have 120%, 99% moisture. That's good stuff. Okay, let's plant these and we'll see how that goes. Now, where is my peach tree gonna stand? If I put it here, it's going to be in the way of when I want to go past it. So generally, I'd want more space. What's behind here? Shirt. Okay. Maybe over on this side? Yeah. I mean, a tree up on this thing could be still considered be mine. I can hear my bees. I should harvest honey too, because then I can use all the berries that exist now to be, you know, to make jelly. Yeah, so I would like to do. I don't know why I'm like, these feels like precious to me somehow. The ones I have my own bushes. But yeah, here. I mean, it's kind of. Yeah. Why not? Or if I take this away, that's even better, maybe. Yeah, all of it. There we go. Just dig this all away. Don't need it. This looks weird. There. Let's it's warm enough. I can feel like it's not a bad time to plant one of those things there. Cherry tree cutting. Oh, I also have some blast. When did I find that? Did I find that on stream or not? I don't remember, but I have it there. And some spiderweb. That I found myself, I think. But that, it can't be used for anything. I just found a little bit of a thing. Okay, hopefully this one survives, but I know, no, not this way. There, so I can put it here. There. Excellent place. Hopefully these have been planted since before winter. So this is gonna, well, I mean, it's spring. It must be the best times to be planted for a tree, so we'll see. Okay, let's go and see how the you can go there. You have, oh, there you go. Is that going to be enough even? There you go. We'll have a I do 1, 2, 3, 4. It could have been more, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're gonna take some more time. And yes, oh, get you back. Take you back. Put you there. Do I have any? I don't. It's very easy to make flint arrow tips though. There. Okay, and there comes the drifters. I'll just ignore them a bit. It's nice that you can just cook them to be good again. That's interesting. There we go. Also, there's something more. Rot. Sulfur, yeah, I found that. More borax as well. That's not a thing. Limestone. There is something. Oh, right. I'm making. Oh, well, that's not very exciting. I'm drying. Oh, it's dry now. I've dried another long stave bow there, so that's good. Let's just get these things and. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. You know what? Let's just. It is 20. Okay, we can go to bed with that. There we go. Go to sleep with the foods. Excellent. Yeah, they are not that good. The raw meat. You're still looking. Oh, it's high. Tempera. No, current rift stuff. Okay, I have 1, 2 spears. That thing. That shield. A few arrows. Not that very many. Oh boy. Could you... Cooking these takes so much energy. So much fuel. Let's go outside and look. I mean, nothing can have happened. Could have happened. Well, 100% moisture, that's a lot. Oh yeah, but they're doing good. But you still... almost feel like I want to help you. Why are you, like, just get... Yeah, I mean, could you... Yeah, this way. No, this way. Come on, you can... Why is this a problem for you? I don't... Why? You can get down there. Ugh. If I try to stand here, be afraid. From this direction. Ooh. So you need to run there. Or like even worse, up here. Ooh, I'm behind you. Okay. There we go. You are all done. Great, so I have some food. We can like find 200 berries. Let's go on the first adventure thingy that is not fighting related. So let's go, let's get up to the there. There's Suvenite impact. Now that is... Yeah, and that's over there. That's kind of for... We'll fix that. Okay, so best way over there is just to go, honestly. It's just to go. Just get going. Don't you die. You might die. More berries over there. Okay, we watch out for you. I'll pick you. I pick you. That is more food on the travels. Let's get away from the path. We're not gonna go so much. We're gonna actually go that way. Yeah, I can hold. Works too. Rain. Come on, jump, jump. Oh no! That wouldn't have been that bad, but it wouldn't have been good. Oh! That's not good. But if you just run away from them, the wolves, it's fine. Please protect me. Yeah, they're very lazy. They don't want to follow you for long. The wolves. So if you just, you know, get away from there, it's fine-ish. If you have some, well, if you're not too close to them already. We need to go this way. You know what? Let's just do this. It is pinned. Oh, I've already thought of that. Oh, it is. Look up. It's very. I picked a bad color for it. At least for it being in the edge of the map. But it's there. Oh, that was not the best. Lots of bunnies here. So many bunnies. But that's not why we're here. Well, the rain is gone, so that's something. That's pretty lots of copper if I ever wanted them. Well, I do want. I've used up a lot of copper doing the chains. Yeah, I know. You don't like me being here. There we go. Yeah, I do have a few markers. A few. Just in case, we'll put this here. It's light, so I don't need the extra light at the moment. In case something comes and wants to bite us. I've probably not been okay. Been running from this angle before. Oh, okay. Why am I going down the caves? Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, I understand. I understand. You didn't ask for this, and I didn't want you to actually, you know, throw rocks at me, but here we are. Okay. That was a detour. Just that I've realized, I guess, a bit late, that there can be things in caves. Things you might want. Or like, kinda. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. Jumpity. Oh. Whoa. Was that a wolf? Might have been. Well, let's just keep jumping and running away. Oh, wow. More copper and lots of it. If I ever come this way. I don't think I will, but I mean, if I know where there is copper stuff, it's good. It's not bad. just that there are probably other places where I will, you know, go to first. Probably would have been worth it to bring that thing, though, I guess. I didn't bring a pickaxe. Well, back home we go. Cranberries. Rye, you can stay there. You can stay there. More caves that yeah, we need to get back home because I forgot the most important thing to bring to the place where we were going to look at the thing, the rock thing that we were gonna mine. Oh. Well. No. Yeah. I don't even have a prospect. I mean, I haven't. What kind of rock do you have in this area? Okay, you have shale, gravel underneath there. That's very uninteresting, to be honest. I recognize fairly where I am, but I also know where home is because of map. Why you make sound? Oh, well, what do we have here? I've harvested quite a few, as you could maybe see. Maybe you saw. Oh boy, grammar and language. That I have a few, and I have like, I'm not using them. Why am I saving them? They are not used, not common in like, oh, you can't make pie with mushroom. Doesn't work, it seems. There we go. Well, maybe I go over here. Those have poison in them, so I'll just skip those. I mean, if I don't even use them, I could like it. Oh boy! These are big and orange, and they are very nice. Oh, and there are other kinds as well. It's only spring. They might have been there since like last year. What are you? Death cap? Minus 50? That was not good. No. More of them. I mean, no, I feel like I don't want or need. Oh, more of them. Nice ones. I should make some mushroom soup or something. I wonder if you can mix mushrooms. Maybe you can. Okay. Oh. Break. Yep. Break. Yeah, I'm too cheap apparently to use my metal for knives and shovels and stuff. Obviously. Here we go. And on we run. Run, run, run. Back home to the place where I left my pickaxe. Okay, is this gonna be... Where's this? Ah! It's home from the side. The side that I don't often look at home. Yes. Oh boy. Maybe not that way. Oh yeah, and here's the pear trees that I have vernalized. Yes. Is that okay? So I've hurt you. I'm sorry. I've hurt them. They need to recover. Sorry, sorry. Can't pick fruits from them, apparently. A little bit on the black currant. A little bit on the recovering side. Blah 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 blim blom. Blum blum blop blop. No, just pick them. There you go. Oh right, the bees. Well, the bees are out flying again, so that's nice to see. Yeah. And they're like all harvestable probably. Hello again, home. Why growling? Where growling? What growling? So many bunnies bathing. I mean, you're not hiding here, right? You're hiding somewhere. Not there. I mean, probably behind over there. Yeah, I reconnected a little bit so I could just grind stuff, which I haven't done that much, but you know, reasons and stuff. Okay, you just going there. Anything else? Yeah, the red currants can go in here, become rot. There you are. Oh, you little... come. There you go. Another one? Down here? Huh. Who knows? Yeah, you can just blend. Whatever. Do I have other ones of these? I don't. And put you over there. Yeah, it's becoming a lot. Okay. Failure on things. Bring pickaxe. Bring prospecting pickaxe. And you know what? Since we're going that way anyway and have now wasted time, we don't need to bring the whole thing. It's just, I don't think they're very dangerous. let's say they're not very dangerous. Probably are. But if I can turn them to my will, then what are we gonna say? Let's see. Let's instead, I mean, if I instead take this way and just go up here, then it's an easier way to just go north instead of like having to go around the forest, because going through the forest takes time. Up here is just a little bit of forest and then it's like straight. However, going to this place is pretty easy, but it is late to go there. If I start going through this tunnel system now, I will just be late. I can sleep through the night a bit so that it's very early in the morning, like during the night. And then I can start going through the caverns, because it doesn't matter that it's night there, really. Oh wow, that's not as early as I would have thought or hoped for. Should I bring any other food? Because now I'm eating up all of that. Let's bring a bread. Just a little bit of bread. We're gonna find lots of berries. I feel like... Oh, yeah, you can just be there. That's fine. We want to go through the tunnels. My long tunnels. With creepy music. And we're gonna go to the place where we have a opening to the left, to north. It's not all the way over there. It's part of the way, but kind of. I'm gonna be a little bit early. There, no. Here. Okay, I brought the pickaxe, I brought the prospecting, I brought this, yeah, okay. It's raining. It's night, but it's gonna get lighter soon. Oh wow, that's the opening. No, that was shale, but then the opening. High rift activity. I mean, I could just waste a little bit of time by going down a bit to where I had a little bit of a mine going this way. And I could just do some prospecting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll 1, 2, 3. It works if I want. It works if I do this, especially. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Decent cassiterite. Pentlandesfäller hematite. Bismuth. Well, cassiterite is the tin. And that is decent, but I mean, I have other places already. I mean, I have lots of that. Okay. Good. Now I know. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. That's something. What I'm looking for right now is like, if I can find traces of lapis lazuli, lapis, then It's not that I found that there, right? No, then there is a chance that there could be bauxite there, because lapis exists in bauxite, and kind of nothing else does. But lapis can also exist in other things. Let's just get out and run until morning, right? Doot doot doot. I mean, could be some. Oh no, don't do that. I mean, if there's no rifts, then there's no problem. See? It's getting lighter already. It's a little bit. Running downhill in the darkness, probably not the best idea though. So what's down there? Darkness. Ah, a trader. Oh, nice. I mean, we could say hi. And you do have a bed. It's pretty late to go to bed now, and I probably can't. Yep. Well, I didn't bring anything. Halite stone. If I had that, would I sell that? Oh, storm. No, well, that's not the best. Not when I'm out and about. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I slapped you, possibly. Well, I wouldn't. You have enough. Well, goodbye. Don't hate me because I hit you. Okay, it's 8. I don't really want to be out here when a storm arrives. Oh, berries. At least. Please pick the berries. I mean, we can solve it. We can make a little bit of a... salvage this operation. Oh, wow. How big storm? Heavy. Oh. Okay, you can go and hide over here for now. So that I can pick berries. Yeah, I hear you. Don't want to get too close. Because do I get all the way home? I don't. Not if I don't want to turn back again. And I don't want to turn back again. Oh, bido. They're not that dangerous. They're just a little bit unsettling. And dangerous. I didn't think that this thing were gonna be this far away. I remembered it as being closer. Rain. I think we're getting close. Because I feel like I remember there being a lot of, like, it's a meadow-ish, close to forest, and there being, like, ravines in the ground, so... Oh! That's just a bear. Over there. No need to... care. Or... rip out your hair. Because we're going... Well, no, that would be bad rhyming. To say that we're going over there, I mean... Or like the... It's not... No, it would... No, it's not gonna work. I'm out of... Let's... Oh boy, so many berries. Okay, I think it would be good to also have... If I could... Like, we're there, over this way. There's no of that here now, but if we could find some of that horse tail. And cat tail. Oh, wait. If it's cat tail, is it really horse tail? No, it's horse foot. Well, here it is. Oh, and the merchant over there. That's pretty nice, actually. We could hide... Oh, they are... The merchant are pretty creepy during a temporal storm. It's safe being with them, but it's also pretty creepy. Okay, but we are here. And here we got Suvite Impact Rock. Let's start with a little bit of a investigation, shall we? Let's get the you and then you. I can get you out also. Okay, do I have... Okay, could you disappear? Okay, I don't need more sticks, but... Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of a... 1, 2, 3... Okay. There. There. 1, 2, 3. That one? Horse in a bar, very poor. Okay, there's nothing here. But if I were to do the other kind and do the slate rock, nothing. Okay, you can't find anything in this. Okay, we're done with the science. Suvenite Impact Rock. What do you hide? What are you hiding? Okay, this is turning out to be not as interesting as I thought. I'm gonna be... Wait, what? Okay. I thought that we like would be seeing more... Oh, there we go. Meteoric iron and also drifters. There we go. That's the interesting part. You're gonna... No. 4 minutes. Okay, nothing. Are you gonna come this way? Okay, I dug a Okay, you know what? I'm not very interested in you coming to me. Okay? Okay. The interesting part was underneath all along. Meteoric iron. Do I need that? Yeah, you can. Donk, donk. What? It needs iron to break it? Wow. That's more impact rock. Yeah. More impact rock. Okay, so inside the impact rock, we get meteoric iron. But I need iron. Okay, I actually have an iron pickaxe back home at base, but I didn't bring that one. Consists partly of melted material, likely formed during an impact event. Can I... What happened if I... Okay, we need to get back to there. Okay, I'm gonna make you go another color. Because now you're iron. Kind of. There. Okay. Right. Before it becomes storm, I would like to collect some healing materials. If we can find that. Maybe next to a pond over here in the woods. Okay, more berries. Acceptable, I guess. It's not what I was thinking of. And it won't do the same job. But if I keep looking... Okay, there is lots of... Ooh. There is bigger lake downhill. You can go there and probably find... There we go. There's cattail. Excuse me, that's peat. We don't need a lot of cattail. And primarily we need the other thing. These. Horsetail. Cattail's horsetail. Okay. Okay, I have 3. Okay, that's not gonna be super useful. 3 of both. Okay, how many do I have? I have 12. Okay, storm is closing in. Wait, I don't need this many. 14. I definitely don't need that many. Okay, I need a few more cattails though. At least... I mean, if I could have... Okay, but this was healing central over here. Okay, one more. And that can make me a... okay, if I have... Okay. We can get a stack of healing. I can get more than a stack of healing. Okay. That's enough. I mean, that's... Okay, that is not a good ratio. I should have stopped at 8. Because you need double. Horsetail compared to cattails. Back up to the trader. And we wait there. Okay, so you need... That's not good at all. Wait, why is that a thing? You need iron to get meteoric iron. Okay, 1.5 minutes. Wait, where's your door? There it is. Oh, you have a bed, but we can't sleep. Hello there, artisan trader. Anything to trade? Not that we're gonna trade. If I have so many of these things. Diamonds, peridots. Okay, maybe not so many. Also, oh, and you would give me tapestry would be nice, I guess. Okay, goodbye. But I am gonna stay here for a bit while it's, you know, a temporal storm. They're so loud. You don't? No, you don't. Let's just throw this away. I don't need these 4 that I picked up unnecessarily. Okay. Very protected, even more protected. Standing over here, sitting down. Everything will be very nice. You will sound very creepy during the temporal storm. Just so that you're prepared for that. Yep, temporal storm is imminent. I really feel like the music is still, like, sound is still 3%? I don't know. You'll have to tell me if it's not good. Oh no, I just wanted to eat berry. Well, we'll have a good view of the temporal storm from over here. So you're... That's a nice lantern, iron lantern. Yeah, we're gonna be, you know, hanging out together during the storm. Yep, there we go. And now you're gonna sound very creepy. Yep. Yep. Cogs? Where is friend? Oh, there is a very bad one. But as long as it doesn't hit me, we should be fine. Where is giraffe friend? When if one of those double-headed hits me, I'm dead. Oh. As I said, they sound... Oh, there you are. There. Probably safe. Okay, that wasn't that creepy. But other times... It is. Other times it is. Okay. Okay, anything? Can't see the giraffe. Only cogs, no drifters. Yeah, we can close just to be safe. Yep, yep. You have a trunk or something? You go around tooting? Can't sleep. If I go to sleep now, I will no longer be able to wake up. That's creepy. Oh, no, we don't need to be there. Nope. No, no, no. That's corrupted or something. Those are dangerous. I don't know if I can open can I open this? Will you be angry if I do? I don't know. There, I don't know what you got there. Forage. I mean, these things should be yours. I just can't just pick up your rusty. I mean, it feels wrong, right? Yeah. You're not very tall. Am I tall? There we go. I don't need to come here and be taller. Using your home as protection against the temporal storm. It doesn't make me comfortable though when you like, yeah, do that. You throw your head back and like laugh with more evilness. Oh, there you go. There we go again. Giraffe friend. Mechanical giraffe friend. No, you don't be that far away. We want to see you. You're more fun than the cogs. Also, I mean, I don't know if you're more or less mysterious than the cogs. I guess more, because cogs seems to be a thing in the game. And you're like, not just cogs. So... yeah? Want me to close the door? Okay. Did the temporal stability leak out from the door? Yeah, maybe. Oh. I have berries and stuff. Right. How do you do grass? No, not that. Oh boy, there we go. Yeah, that's very creepy. Improvised body armor wood. Oh, firewood and grass and a knife. Any knife? Any knife. Yeah, if I just did that, I would have a little bit of protection. I could use that when we go to the... yeah, just for something. We need to cut down some wood, but you know, wood you can find anywhere. Do you think it's done soon? Hmm? Do you? Hmm? That's a nice belt you got there. Oh, hello there, Ram. You doing good out there? Somehow you don't need to be afraid. Or... okay, hello there. Oh, giraffe friend again. Yeah. Would like it if you did not speak. Oh, there is one. Eager. Ba-ba-da-ba. Also, leather. These backpacks. 8. Well, I can make 3 of them. One, two, three. If I could make 4, I would have 4 rows of inventory, which would be pretty nice, to be honest. I mean, I'm doing well with these sacks, I would say. Oh, hello, Aphid. Oh. Last time I was taking shelter from a temporal storm in a trader's wagon. There was also a bear outside, but the bear didn't care about the drifters, and the drifters didn't care about the bear. And that feels unfair. Wait, yeah, it's unfair that the bear didn't care about the drifters. Oh, temporal storm seems to be waning. Well, that is something. Oh. To be honest, it's almost night again, but we might be able to make it. We can probably make it there before it's night, but. Okay, I have a home. Made a home there and there that we can take shelter in during the night. We don't need to stay here for that. Yeah, that's the closest one. Even closer than this place, I would say. You just need to find a few logs on the way. There we go. Oh, also we need to fight off the remaining drifters. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh. Ding. Ding. Oh. Throwing rocks? Who would do such a thing? Rude. Come fight me with courage. Come on. Where are you? You can kinda one-shot me. Where are you? Are you here? There? No? Oh! Okay, maybe it's worth to kinda use the spear if you get somewhat near growling just close to us. Yeah, you're dangerous. Where did you go? I've stabbed you many times and thrown many rocks at you, but you're still kicking. You're a corrupted one, or whatever they're tainted. Not the most dangerous, you don't seem to have two heads, but I wouldn't like to be hit by you. Yeah, it's creepy. Honestly, I don't understand why you're out here. Apparently there's money to be made, which, like, seems... Huh? Huh? Oh! I can take a hit from a... Oh, shoot, there, yep. There we go. Exactly. Yeah, not what I wanted. There, okay. You got a little bit close there. And that, if you would have been a two-headed, that would have been the end of this adventure, so to say. Could you please show yourself more? Okay, we might as well sleep here tonight, it seems. Because you're not... Wait, are you still going down? Probably because of the drifter. Would you please show yourself? Do I need to run? Okay. Did you die? Oh. Then why is the stuff still going backward? There? Can we go forward now? If I eat? Why still backward? Oh yeah, now I'm getting destabilized anyway. Oh, maybe a little bit of light will help. Or just walking away from... There. Yeah, I'm glitching. Could you stop glitching? No, no. We need to recover. Yeah, there we go. We need to recover more. Preferably. What if I can go up here, maybe see the land around me, see that it's normal. Go bathe in the waters of temporal stability. Will that help you? Water! Remind you of reality. Okay, maybe that thing doesn't help probably. Ah. Well, I'm recovering pretty well. But I still think it's the best option to sleep during the night over at the merchant, unless it keeps being a problem to be there. But I'm thinking that it... Now I'm starting to recover. Maybe it will be fine. I walk back there. What is a bush that is just not in yet? Oh no, that's a temporal thingy. Okay, it's going slower. Nope. It's going backward. Let's just do a... Let's just go back somewhere and make our own little home in the ground somewhere. Right. Like over here. Looks like a nice place. Ugh. And then the shovel broke. We can make a new one. Wait. It's still going backwards over here. I thought I was in a safe space. I was not. Let's just cover this up again. A little bit. Okay. Okay, where are we fine? We were fine-ish. Over here. Yeah, I got a good spin in the right direction over here. Let's make a little bit of a... Oh, right. I can hear slight growling. And of course, stone immediately. Stone immediate. Lamp, come with me. Ah, probably not a good idea to be there. Okay, not in the shale gravel. So turning the right way. It's turning the right way. Please. Oh. You know what? If you want to be like that, I'm gonna make my own little cave. Okay? Watch me. There you go. Ha! What are you gonna do about that? Then I make a bed. Can't put a grass bed on grass. There. Very blocking. Can eat a few... No. Eat a few berries. Then bed. There we go. Okay, something could stand there and maybe hit me with a rock. Probably not. Get through there. There, okay. Then we've made a little home. There, we made a home that we can visit again if needs be. Anyone else around? Oh wow, look at that. That's a fair amount of fire clay. A fair amount. I don't know what a fair amount of fire clay would be. Well, it's a good amount or something. Who knows? Let's pick these berries. Did those go? I want them to go over there. There we go. Okay, now... Well, let's pick up some more grass because I did spend some of that on a bed, but we don't need to be too serious. Let's... Somewhere there is a waterfall. Oh no, is it raining? Well, I don't think it should be raining. Let's just get away from whatever that is. There we go. Seemed like a local thing. Okay. Let's find... Let's find a... Yeah, okay. A tree. A wolf. They're not that bad, but let's just avoid. Am I going? Well, I need to go that. I bet. Well, let's just go around them another way, I guess. And what do we have here? Well, it's a forest. Forests can mean wolves. Okay, there. Yes, pine seed. Nice. You become temporal instability. You heard nothing. There, and a knife. Improvised body armor. There. Durability 75, not much. Percent. Protection. Yeah, can we do anything else? Wait. That's much better. Oh, it would need some leather. Well, let's keep that for now. Headlamp, that would also need that. Okay, we got some improvised. Very nice. Yeah, there we go. Now we have that. Let's keep going. Don't need to jump downhill. Not necessary. Yeah. Wolves. They exist. We don't need to say hi to them. Okay. Steep. Yeah. Oh, so many bunnies. So many bunnies. Copper. It's fine. More bunnies. Okay, where is it? I'm very in the wrong place. Very much. Very, very, very. I need to go even more. Yeah, I need to go back. Okay. I got very disoriented by those wolves and bears being in the way. Okay, not down there, that's not gonna help. Okay, down, down, down. Down, down, down. A wolf. Bunnies. Yeah. Did you kill that one? Well, I would think you did. I don't care for quartz, but if there's a visible piece of gold or even silver would be fine. Where am I now? Still very not in the right area or direction. Impressive. What do you even use meteoric iron for? Right, this is a not special place, but that is that really granite? I'm unsure if it is. Oh, it's granite gravel. That's well, it's not that interesting. It's a bit different from what we're used to. We don't have big piles of that at home. Mushroom? Well, I do have lots of berries to eat. It's not necessary. Okay, there. We can see it now on the minimap. After many wrong turns and other stuff, we're finally at the huge spider caves. Please come and help me. So yeah, then you know that when I go in here, there's gonna be spider-like things. So if you don't want that, you better not look. But I shall have. See, these things are good to have on me. That thing and this thing. Yes. It's going to be dark though. But I think they were here. Okay, that's a... Yeah, that's special. Definitely. Do we have anything up here? A way out? A way down? Is there light here somewhere? There's light here somewhere, it seems. Oh, why? Oh, I'm the light. Okay, I'm the light. Stop throwing stones at me. Also, come and fight me. Okay, you come and... Here. No, pick this up. Put this there, right? Yeah, they fight each other. Yeah, that's excellent. Oh, and there comes the... I don't like him. I don't like you. Are you? Can you be my friend? Did you become my friend? You became my friend. Look, it's my friend. It fights for me. Stop. And the button is green. Wow. Why? Oh, you spawn at my... Oh, if you get too far away, you spawn at my place. Okay, are you... Okay, I broke you. And you're my friend. Wow, this one is pretty good against them. Yeah, you're my friend. Can I see that somehow? I think I need to break the things. Can I? I cannot. Oh, wow. Stop with that. You're not supposed to... Okay, I can break these. But do I break you with, like... a pickaxe? No? I thought you could get things from these. Okay, where's my friend spider? You don't exist anymore? Oh, that one is worse. What? I hit you. Okay. I think... Okay, let's try that. Yep, I could. Good. I have a way to... Could you not? I don't have many of these left now. I could retreat. Okay, you become my friend. Are you my friend? Yeah, oh, yep, you're my friend. How do I... Are you my friend? Whoa, oh, why do you... that one is... Is that thing glowing? Deep Drifter. Are you spawning somewhere? Wow, you were really good at jumping. Deep Drifter. Yeah, this one is butter. Are you my friend? Okay, I'm out of these. Okay, I'm gonna come here. Okay. We have these things that can be broken. Oh! And become my friend! Become my friend! Become my friend! I said become my friend. Ooh boy. Are you my friend? One of you is my friend. No? None of you are my friend? No, none of you are my friend? My friendo? Okay, that was... I should have retreated. Let's run back there very quickly, or I lose all my stuff. Right. Off we go then. I'll bring... No, it's fine. I'll bring some berries. I know the way. I should have went back and not done that. They were kind of swarming me. Or I should have gone there with, you know, better protection, since I made better protection. Please traverse nature efficiently. No, not this. We're hurt already now. But if I don't get there within 10 minutes, my stuff... Yeah, so that plan was somewhat... No, not perfect, especially not when I went down to start, like, destroying their nest from which they spawn. And I did that. and I got hurt and I didn't retreat. I tried to like get one of them to be my friend, and that seemed to not work very well. But we have a marker for where we died. I just need to go and get my stuff and run out of there, which is the plan at this moment. Run in, run out. It's lit because my lantern is there. So, you know, we are not going to be held back by there being temporal storms. There just has been temporal storms. You will help though. Oh boy. Cranberries, sure, just a little. Yeah, a ruin we visited before. Okay, maybe I shouldn't eat, jump, and sprint constantly. All of the things. You know? Well, excellent rain. And a big fall into somewhere. There should exist places closer to that cave that they have these locusts. That would be definitely like somewhat practical. Is this that's a cave? Oh, copper! I don't have time for this. Why am I doing this? I don't have time for this. Na 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 na. I must get my stuff back. Well, I can remake the stuff, but I would rather not, you know? Like, the linen sacks do take a lot of linen. Takes more than one stack, actually, to make 4 of them. Of one stack of flax, raw flax. But I mean, we're getting there. Maybe we'll see something interesting on the way. So far, well, we found lightning and copper, which, well, you know, was there and could have been mined, but not now. Okay, this is... Oh, flying rock, excellent. I hope I will be there in time. Okay, so that's cool, I guess. We have a little bit of a formation. Am I getting close? Wow, that was a boost. Maybe need to be a little bit more careful. Okay, no, we're close, we're close. Okay, before too much happens, go get in, get the stuff, we jump out as quick as possible. Okay? No heroics. No heroics. Run. What? Oh! These things hurt! No, why can't you help me? Be on my side. Did I get everything? I don't think so. Seriously. No, I didn't get a lot at all. Well, I can make some healing with what I got, which is gonna help. Seriously? What was that about? Why couldn't I get all my stuff? Had some of it despawned? I mean, I hope not. Well, it risks being more despawned the more we go. Okay, that was unnecessary. Throw away, throw away. I said throw away. Actually, don't throw away. No, we need... Okay. This is very odd. Well, let's take this thing back. Put it there. Oh! Okay. You want to be my friend? You want to be my friend? Someone want to be my friend? Come on. No, something is hurting me. It's probably not them. Be my friend. Okay, I think I picked everything up. I think I can get out of here. And we can get in to that later. Heal my... Okay, we got also this way. That doesn't lead out. Okay, that way too. Can get around this way. Oh! No, are you my you're not my friend. Are you my friend? You're my friend. It's unclear if you're my friend. I feel like you're not my friend. How do I get the... How to get the stuff out of you? Locust? Locust. Parts, limbs. Rack, lamp? Corrupt locust, locust. Hacked bronze locust. Okay, do I have a... Okay, I don't feel like this is working. Shh. Do I have a shovel? Okay, let's get out of the immediate concern of stuff. Let's get some more healing things going. I mean, I don't need those things in there necessarily. Just that it's part of the copper. It's a part of the adventure or something. Oh, that's a lot of cattail. We'll need those. Wait. Do I pick them? I must pick them up. There we got a horse tail. There they are. Okay, it's getting dark. I should get on towards that little home I have in these parts of the world. It's better than being out in the dark. This is peat. I got 5 horsetail. I would need 3 more to make another. Where are you hiding all the horsetail? Game. This is lime. Oh, right, limestone sand. Oh yes, this is limestone territory. That's pretty cool. If I need more limestone. Not that that's what I have been looking after. That's not. Where's the horse? Okay. Okay, let's. Where is the. There. Right outside of the minimap. So those things were tricky. I could turn, but also I don't know what I'm supposed to. Wait. It's supposed to be here. There we go. A home away from home. Well, I got my stuff back. Let's just arrange the things the way I want them. You there, you there, you there, you there, probably you there. Put you up here for the time being. You can be down here for reasons. I have so much stuff. Why? Extra you. Okay. Well, might as well sleep. And I think, yeah, if I look at the wiki, where did I? Yeah. Vintage story wiki. I think that. How do I like? Oh, right, and then they are called locust. Yeah. There's the bronze locust. That's what we've seen. Yep. Climb walls and ceilings. In nests, they have their... We didn't really see much of nests. They had a lot of metal parts laying around. From cages and nests found in cave ceiling. Cave ceiling? We didn't look in the cave ceiling. We just saw that there was a lot of spikes on the floor. Where sky is less than 3. When light from the sky is less than 3. Nest can be destroyed with a pickaxe and yields metal parts, flax, twine, and metal scraps and Jonas parts. Yeah, so that's why they would be needed. But I mean, how do you... Yeah, the nest can be destroyed, but not them, apparently. Maybe that may be okay. We could have a quick look again. Just a quick look. But mostly... Oh, hello there, Yannick. Welcome. You missed... Well, you might have been lurking. But if you haven't... There was a heavy temporal storm. I was out in a trader's wagon. They sound very creepy. There's been a power outage and I didn't have electricity for 5 hours. Inconceivable. Wow. But you survived. You survived the electricity outage of 2023. Let's just throw away that and that. Save you for now. Let's just, I mean, it's limestone. Since we're here, might as well pick up a little bit of limestone rocks just laying around. You know? It is a good deal. Because they can be useful. So we'll go back to the cave. Let's see, we've done things around the house. Good. Potentially. I've made armor, which I didn't bring on this adventure. Which would have been good because the adventure we're on is to investigate a cave that I found when I was out spelunking myself in between these streams. And there was a cave where there were like big spiders, kind of, and those are the locusts, the other enemies of the game. And I thought that we would go there because I have a thing that can... Ooh. Can turn them, potentially. Limestone rock. And thought that that's maybe a fun idea to do. And died a little. To be honest, just a little. Now we're gonna investigate if we actually can do anything, or but if we can't, we're just gonna go back, actually use my armor, and we planted pumpkins. And I think a tree fell or something like that because a ladder fire truck was driving around. Ooh. Wait, I have 2 of those, that's fine. Wait, this is, aha. Okay, back towards the cave. But if we find any horse. Granite gravel. Some berries maybe? Could be good. Do I pick them up? I do. Okay, put them. That's cranberry. Excellent. We'll need them. Well, most of the bonking has been done on me. I would say. But we're gonna, since I have armor, we're gonna actually use that, but I was thinking that that was gonna be used to go down to where I found the hematite. There were also monsters, but I think there could be some loot there to be had. And also then I'm closer to, oh, there we go. Closer to home, and I don't need to bring like my fancy gear as I did now, kind of. Which turned out to be a great success because I then had to run to make sure that I didn't lose it all. Because items on the ground, they despawn. Okay, suddenly I need more pigtails. No, not pigtails. Cattails. Oh, strange mood. What about that? There. Okay, good. Now we have a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Where's the cave? Over there. Let's see. Yonick has gone raging mad and take over the cleaning closet again. I come back with a pile of scrap with a name Arch Spider, not Spider. The adamant jaguar of chimpanzee. That's 3 different, not, well, one of them is, yeah, animals. Made of gravel, decorated with balls of gravel. It's truly disgusting. Yes. Yep. Throw it in the trash compactor. Very good choice. Okay, if you for real do not like spiders, it might be worth looking away. Where do I have my pickaxe? There. Let's see. Because now there's gonna be, yeah, there's one spider. I killed that one. Are they in the ceiling? Do you see anything in this? There they are. I see them. I seize them. And now, okay, be my friend. 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 You're my friend now. Where is my... Don't kill me! Heal. What did I get out of that? I got rope. Was that what I got? Metal parts, rope, Jonas sub-assembly, a difference gear assembly. Exciting? That's not how you make friends. That is true. That is not how you make friends. Basically, I just ran around, tried to stab them with my converting spear. Okay, but I took out one of their nests, which feels like a success. Okay, let's throw away these extra sticks. There. Now there are locusts as well. Do I need this flax? I don't know. Let's see, can I turn another one? You're my friend. No, don't jump away. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're not my friend. Are you my friend? It's unclear. Why? Why? I should really get out of here now. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that. I have too little health and nothing more to heal with. Okay, but we got some parts and we know where they are. Okay, we done the adventure. Let's go on another dangerous adventure. Oh. I feel done with that thing. I think it would be better to go there with proper armor and stuff, which I have at home, where I left it. Good, right? I made proper armor, and then I left it at home. Okay, let's go home and look at my pumpkins or something. Let's take a scenic route. Metal scraps. I don't know what to do with rope. I can make a amulet. Are they good for anything? Sling. Tongs, rope ladder. Scrap weapon kit. I mean, I don't think the scrap weapon kit are good. Why are these good for anything? Or are they just cosmetic? Ugh. Why can't you just let me climb? There's more. Can I get you as well? Thanks. Okay, there's a lot of quartz here, but I do not care. Yeah, let's go home and put on some armor and or something and actually take a fight to something closer to home. Actually not that close, but at least it's very straightforward to get there. And I should eat some different foods. Okay, fruit. I'm very much up on fruit. I should find something else to eat on my travels. Because I only have highest of 15 point something HP. You get, if you eat different things, you can get more HP. Can I get through here? No. Thunder? That's looks like something I can get over. Aha. Why do I go down here? Did this take me the right way? I mean, it's taking me out of the shale, slate gravel mountain. That's kind of nice. Rain. Well, not if I go this way. Quartz. Could not care. Oh. It's just that I got a little bit more interested in caves because there can be things in there. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with a Jonas sub-assembly, a difference gear assembly, but apparently I can use it for night vision mask and base return teleporter alignment pylon. But I mean, attacking that nest thingy would probably be better done with friends, I guess. And maybe soon I'll be able to get my friends geared up with steel, maybe. But no, not yet. Because I still haven't found borax. But I found pumpkins. Almost the same. And I found meteoric iron. That I need iron to mine. Which feels odd to me. Then it's not a way to get to iron. Anything fun down here? Just dust, mist. Okay. I'll skip that. Oh! Do I have room for you? I do. Oh! Oh! Already eaten. Oh right, I should find some. Okay, that was not here. Can't pick all the berries. There are so many berries. But if there were any grain or something, or like just any vegetables, carrots, onions growing in the wilderness, I could take that and eat on the way back. Would be nice. Okay, there's the merchant up there. We're not too far away from home now. Also, there could be some vegetables in this area, but I don't see them. There's grain. Any of you actually done? No? Okay, then just let's get home. I got food at home that hopefully has not expired. Whoopity! So many blueberries. Raccoon. No, bear, 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 bear. Standing there, waiting for lunch. Was it me? Seems not. I was not lunch today. Close to home, it seems, because this is kind of home-ish. Whoop! Don't jump too much. I say keeping jumping. Yeah, there we go. Here are my bees. I should harvest some honey. But I don't feel like it. Yeah. Cherry tree cutting. Oh, do you mean rain? Yeah, rain. Do you mean real rain or this rain in the game? Or do we have real rain? Also, yeah, I planted this new thing. Hopefully that will feel better soon. These two trees finally growing up a bit. And I have my berries over here. Oh, look at that. 2 of 8. Pumpkin plants. Is the rabbit still stuck? Yep, the rabbit is still stuck. Forgot to ask, how was the visit from your friends? It was nice. It was very nice. I got to what is it called? Serve. I made some burgers, and I do that kind of regularly. So they wanted to eat the real Knapp burger experience, so to say. It was nice, and they had their baby with them. Had a little bit of a present, a very cute watering can, very small in metal with a cute frog on it. They were happy smiles, not any words, still very small. And yeah, we tried playing some while the kid slept. We tried playing some. Yeah, right. Here's my armor that I didn't bring. Trying to playing some Overcooked 2, my Switch, while the kid was sleeping, but someone started to bonk. Oh, look at that. Rot. You gonna be fresh. There's a lot of mushroom that I should care for. Oh, rot. Okay. That didn't go all too well. How are 16 days? Okay, they are still good. Well, I could start with... Wait. Let's start with... eating these berries I have on me. Yes, I socialized successfully. And yeah, it was generally a good time. Let's see... That's a lot of rot I suddenly have. And I don't have... This is already making stuff. Okay. So why did I choose that one of all of them? Do I have metal scraps? The Jonas part goes in here as well, I guess. Let's eat the bread. I think... Let's bring you on the... No, let's not bring you on the next adventures. We don't need that. If there are no locusts down there, then that one is not very helpful. Let's go, and you will come with us. Let's put away the lime. Why did I open you? Let's put away the limestone. That's like over there. Let's put away that. I have some firewood that can be put over here. Okay, that was too much. Wait, I have... Wait, why do I stand to the side? There. Okay, I lost that armor. Did we do anything? Yeah, well, we ate, we talked. My friend's partner hadn't been here before. Not many have, I guess, since I moved in, since years and stuff. But yeah, good time. Played some games. Got to, well, there's not much advanced like playing with the kid yet. It's more like, look, I made a noise and like, yeah. But I was very popular with that. Especially in the end where I put the kid on my shoulders and walked around a bit. Very successful. Let's plant those 2 pine cones. Or I'm gonna look quickly on the wiki about, like, if I made a pine cone amulet. Okay, just an amulet. What do they do? Do they just... Do they do clothes? Okay, clothes. Clothes? Wiki, no, okay, not that. Object worn in the belief that it will magically protect the wearer. Oh! Okay. Let's see. But what does it do? Let's say if I took a pine cone amulet, I could do that. It takes 1 rope and 1 pine cone. Everyone can craft it. And it doesn't have its own page. And none of them provide a warmth bonus. Which, fair. I mean, it's just a rope. Okay, that doesn't give any... Okay, if I were to do this and that, it just makes a pine cone amulet. I mean, I have a spot for it. Oh. Oh! I was gonna press C to get this up, but I accidentally pressed X. And that puts the thing I have selected, if possible, in the offhand. Good. Okay. Yeah, I can put it there, but it doesn't help. I feel like I don't necessarily need to do that. Right? Where do I put the rope? I don't have space again. I mean, I could... I can crush these. They melt into 2 glass. That I could do. But that takes a lot of... What do they... Oh, that is clear. Did I do... Oh, clear. Yeah, that you can't. This one then. Turns into 1 crushed. Why do you want 1 crushed? That melts into 2. Okay, that doesn't help with storage. Let's just... And you're stuck? Yep. You can't get out of there because there's no good reason why you couldn't. There. Many trees. My own little tree garden. For when I need to cut them down and make more charcoal. Oh. Very dark. Okay. Can I just put this like Okay. Close. Crude bow sling. Is a sling good for anything? 2.5 piercing damage. Well, that is better than... I mean... It needs a pelt, though. Or a linen. Or a leather. I mean, I would choose pelt, I guess. 2.5 piercing damage. By throwing a rock, I hope. That should be... Yeah. I think I don't know what to do with rope. Put it... can I put it away over here somewhere? I mean, you can go back over here, I guess. And then the rope can go in this. Oh, the Jonas part. You can go... Right, we need 2 of these to go to that other place. Okay, there. Now, I should eat some other things. Now I'm not hungry anymore. Let's sleep instead. Next to my new shield, that sword thing and body armor, together with an unmatching hat, but that would require 6 more ingots, which I could make, but it's gonna take time. Doing smithing with things that require 2 ingots for the item is I don't like it a lot. Okay. Okay, let's eat something that is made out of grains and vegetables. It's yam. Okay, do I have a onion pie? Perfect. I don't need to eat all 3, honestly. Om nom 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 nom. Okay, that doesn't help super much, but I probably gain a little bit of health. I mean, if I run around a lot, it will help. Put you back there. Okay, what do we have over here? Okay, you're not entirely done in the middle. Yep, there we go. Breaky, breaky. No knifey. Oh, prospecting pick. Can probably leave that behind. You go there. Why did I come here? To check in on the plants. And they are... Well, the rye is soon done. But that's fine. And then... Let's just prepare for a... A little bit of a excursion. I mean, let's make that sling. I have a pelt, because then all the rocks you bring will actually be helpful. That's kind of neat in a cave. Oh, not there. No, no, no. Sling. Rope. Pelt small. Am I missing something? Sling. Requires improviser trait. Let's not make the sling then. I thought it said no, that was the amulet. Everyone could make amulets. That doesn't mean the sling. Are there people outside? Oh, hello. Could you stop terrorizing the things that live here? Come back. Come back. I threw a stone at myself. Oh, and you throw a stone at your friend. And you're now gonna be not friends. Come on. Come back. Oh, I mean, there you go. Are you gonna come here or use... There you go. These are grown pretty nicely. You have not grown. They are growing pretty nicely. Okay, can now eat this piece of pie. Like getting up in the world? No. Prospecting pick. Pickaxe. Berries. Might as well. Shovel? No, that's not a shovel. Okay. I can make a new longbow if I need to. So I can bring this one. I'll bring this one for backup. But let's heal up a little bit. There. Okay. What are we gonna bring on this party? We're gonna go and do dangerous things. Well, we're not gonna have this. We put that there. It's buggy, but it's visible and it doesn't take any other space. And then okay, move you there. There we go. So now I have a head lamellar of copper, which is not as good as the other things because this I made and I just put this together from lamellar I found when panning bony soil. But it still has some flat damage reduction and percentage. Now, of course, this is better. Instead of half a point flat reduction and 75%, we have 1.2 and 82. So that's, much better. But this is just a head. No one uses that. And then we have the shield. Active use, block chance 90% and damage absorption 4.5, which is like something. And passive use, I still get some and damage absorption some. And I think you do that by like covering down. It doesn't say. I guess if we go to like settings, controls. Oh, right, X. Yeah. Fly? No, that's... No. Okay, you don't want to say. You don't want to... Actions? Oh, Control Q, cool. No, you don't want to say how that works. Cool. But let's just say that it works that way. Yeah, bringing this, bringing that. Can bring these other things, but I would say that I should empty. Oh, not like that. Empty. Right. And then you're empty. Empty. Okay. Can I get... Do I have more of those things anywhere? Oh! Oh, the chain armor. It makes sounds. Do I have any old like things? No, I'll just make myself another. No, not that. Okay. Oh. Like that. It's not much. But if I find stuff that I want, then this will help. I'll not bring a lot of stuff. I'll just... How much do you have left? Not much at all. I don't know why I would bring the grass or the... Well, the stone and the sticks are fine. I would need to bring the pickaxe though. I'm gonna need to bring that. The dirt, I guess it's good to bring dirt. Do I need it? Do I need a shovel? Okay. Let's bring the shovel. Let's move these like that so I have the good one. No, it doesn't matter. Let's use this as reserve. And okay, I think with this I would be ready to go. Now I don't have my fancy spear anymore, but this is the better one anyway. I don't have like a spear, axe mold, pickaxe, hammer, prospecting. No, I would need to make that. Okay, how much arm? I have 16.5 health points, which is not super much. If I just run around, I will be able to eat some. And this must be very heavy and uncomfortable to run in. Well, I am gonna run a lot when I run over to the place. So let's just take these and there, bring them. Okay, my plan is we're geared up with shield of this weapon. and my armor, my new armor that I put together today, but I've prepared for, and we're gonna go. Like, we have been up here among the spiders. There was no fun at all. Locusts, no fun at all. Now I want to go to where I found iron, because there were also a cave there with, you know, creepy things. So, and there might be things in there. So, you know, let's go and check that out. Is there anything else I can put together that is gonna be helpful? That I haven't. I mean, I can have better armor, but I don't have that. Things in a cave. Yep. Could be. Or if, like, okay, I have iron. Is it... Why would I do an iron block? There is... Yeah, there's the false head. But there's also... What? There's not? I thought you could make like a sword or something out of iron. I thought. But you cannot. Okay. Okay. And here we go with meteoric iron, which I have found. But I don't get why you would want it, since you need iron to get it. That's very odd to me. Okay, it seems to be nothing we can do to improve our situation more than what's been done. So let's go there. Run there. In our shade armor. Wait, do you have... What stats do you... You make healing effectiveness go down, hunger rate go up. Good. Because I want to eat more when I arrive, so that I will gain more saturation in grain and vegetable, and therefore have more HP. By the way, apparently Selphia has also got into looking at this streamer bot that I use, and had like looked at it, you know, looked at it to see what you can do a little bit. And like, I haven't even thought of it, but you can of course use it so that you can have the quote command, but everyone can use it. So I'm thinking probably gonna see to that at some point. But I also sent the wiki command to Selphia, so maybe that's gonna be available in that chat as well in some time. Maybe not too long time. We'll see. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, there's a pig. Okay, down a level. Okay, I think here. Yes. We're going down. Does StreamerBot have its own quote system? No, but you could use it to like go around that only moderators use it. I mean, I don't know how Sylphea meant that it would be used, but I think it might actually have that, maybe. But you could just like use it to go around. Either we could actually go here, but I'm thinking, oh, you are a bad example of what we can find over here. Yeah, you're tainted drifters. Why is there thunder? Wow. Why is there we're almost at the bottom of the world. Why is there and that's not controlled by ambient or weather? That's interesting. Okay, can you? Right there. Okay. Game. Stop. We're at level 30. 30 blocks above the bottom. We're far underneath a rock. Okay, can I? You had nothing? Rude. Okay, do we have... What the actual... What the... You... I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna... You're a bell. Kill the bell. What is this? Why is there a bell? And why can't I kill it? Okay. I don't know what's up with this, but I don't like it. Also, I haven't eaten. Okay, I can hurt it. It looks like I'm hurting it. Oh, you just spawned. Why do you exist? Why is this a thing? Why? Go away! I don't like you. I think I'm It might... I think I might have killed it. I have not been hurt. Excellent. There, I don't know what that was. Was it loud? Must have been loud. I mean, I did not expect a freaking bell. Okay, you're throwing rocks at me. I've just taken out a bell, whatever that is. And also there's still lightning underneath. Do you think I care about your freaking rocks? Come at me. What the bell? Yeah. Oh. Look at that. Okay, can I? No? Could you? Why stop being super loud lightning down beneath the earth. Seriously. Where's the... Wait, did I not bring... I needed to bring my pickaxe, but I can't see that I've done so. Okay. That means that we'll have to do this. What the freaking... Dead bell. Oh. Is there anything I can do with this dead bell? No. Okay. So there's this, but since I appear to have forgotten my pickaxe, it drops stuff. Yeah, I picked those things up. Also, hello there, Bahamut. Do you know why there is light? Wait, why is there's light here? That reminds me of the cave. Why is there so loud lightning down underneath? We are almost at the bottom of the world. Why is there lightning and thunder? Game. And it's super loud and I can't do anything about it. Wait, you know what? There. Log out. Log in again. Now, if I... Is the bell still... It must have despawned now, right? No? That is there. Okay, I can still hear thunder. But it's not... as much. Okay, it's still there. Excellent. Okay, let's build a little bit of a... Okay, there is this... Yeah, look, there, okay, there are... I turned the thunder on and off, yeah, except that it's very much on. Okay, there are locusts here, so if I had brought my spear, I could have turned them potentially. That didn't seem to work as well as one could have hoped. Okay. I need some light that that will illuminate. Shield? Yeah, shield. I can shield. Shield. Toilet? Underground sounds are a bit messed up. Happened with wolf sounds to me as well. Ah, but what about shield and toilet? I think this is how you do the thing. Ah, okay. No problem. I think also that stuff. That stuff. I think I'm interested in that stuff. Well, let's see if I can... Oh, why? Something's... Okay, I got maybe a little bit spooked there. Because someone... Okay, you can get... Okay, you... From over there. I don't appreciate that. Okay. I have enough with this side of things. Okay? Enough. I do want, however, to be able to get up here again. With that, probably. You can't hit me, but I can hit you. Can I harvest you from here? I can. You gave me a very nice... Are you on that side? I hope you are. Okay. This is... this is saltpeter, which I can pick up like that. I need saltpeter for something. Right now I don't want to think. Can I get it up quicker with... I can. It seems. This is for like things go bang, but also I think good fertilizer. So there we go, things in cave. Let's go and get... Also have an eye on the stability there. Eat, no, not sticks. No, not those. Berries, thank you. There. Oh! Well, hello there. Yeah, could you just crawl towards me? And then I can kill you without... You're climbing the stalac... Oh! You found the trick. Come back here. Excuse me? Come back here. Oh, there you are. Okay, don't use the trick. Okay, you're a little bit far away. I'll use the spear then. Okay, and then you're dead. Don't throw away the knife. We need the knife. You... Thanks, Flax. Excellent. Okay. This is a lot of saltpeter. Saltpeter? Saltpeter. Almost a full stack. A full stack. I don't know how much I... Well, there goes my shovel. Okay, my stability 31. Okay, we should probably get top side to sound cool. Okay, one more. Okay, I heard growl. Okay, 16. Because that makes more sense. To have a quarter stack. There's the hematite. Oh, no, don't be... lots of more hematite here if I ever wanted. Okay, whatever you're doing there, you're doing it. More hematite. Oh, and there's also there. Oh, there I put that. That's also potentially me. Okay, this is above where I was. Very. Okay, so there was just one. Why were there one locust? Also, where did I end up? Okay, not that way. Oh, here is... Wait. Okay, I recognize... Where am I? Did I go here? Seriously, this is not good. I lost my ways. No, I remember this. Do I? There's a monster. But I just want to get home. Again. I used basalt rock. Okay, this is not where I should go. Okay, I'm going crazy. That is not good. I think you're supposed to be able to... Okay, okay, there's a... That's interesting. But not for now. Hematite. Oh, there. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay, there. There. Crazy. Crazy. Or like, not, I'm not going crazy, I guess. I'm going... I don't want to fight you right now. Okay, it's going slower and slower. No, I need up. I need up. I need home. No crazy wibbly wobbly temporal instability. There we go. Looks better. Also the thunder is gone. That's nice. Okay, I still have a little bit wibbly wobbly. Okay. Eat a little. Probably feels good. Well, that seriously... I mean, I got hit there. Straight up. Like, hit. Close range. But... Come on. Okay, you can actually get over... Yeah. You can't get over there because you are too big. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Rude. Okay. 38. Yeah, I'm getting stable, temporal, stable, shifty, stable. And that was an adventure. There was one of those, there was a little bit of a ancient plank building down there. But for one excursion, that was, I would say, pretty successful. And the armor was very good. The armor was pretty good. Would be good if it hadn't been hit more. I mean, it's not super much being hit, but I mean, still. The armor may, I'd be so, I would have been so dead. Since I was like, when I had lost my way there and saw that wooden structure underground, if there I like run past a drifter, and a corrupted one at that. Not the worst kind, but still pretty bad. And I took a little bit of damage, but very much survived. And for the first minute, I didn't even take any damage when it was just normal drifter and like a locust. And then like throwing rocks, nothing. It seems. I think maybe potentially. I don't know. I mean, let's see. Damage. 1 out of 1 damage blocked by shield. Lost. Oh, poison. Okay, doesn't go back too much, but we have very little because of poison. Blocked with shield, poison. So there must be more before here because poison must come from somewhere. Here we go. 1 of 1 damage blocked by shield. 2 of 2 damage blocked by shield. I did a lot of like, since they were below me, I did a lot of crouching and attacking, which like they couldn't reach me, but when they did, I had my shield up because I crouched while I attacked. So I hid myself and got a very good, you know, protection from said shield here. Oh, look at that. Durability is pretty good still. And yeah, and then a drifter hurt me 0.23. And then blocked again, 2.5 damage. That's pretty nice. And blocked one, lost 0.13. Yes, I would say that made a difference. I would say. And look at all the stuff. Whew. But that was a bit stressful. You can... Sure, on that side, if you want to. And then... Yeah, you're gonna take these things back. I've done that kind of fighting now for today. I feel that's good. Whew, there we go. This hangs out towards the center so that when we go past we can hurt ourselves. Yeah, bringing that one would maybe not have made that much of a difference. Because there was one locust and then didn't seem to turn up anymore. We're back to 98. Ah. And we came home with... So, okay, wait. Let's put these things away. Okay, I got one more of you. You don't stack. Excellent. I don't even know what to do with you. You need to go there. 2 more of them. I should really go trade or something. Yeah, so you go over here. We can turn I don't even like... Obtained by killing Bell. Yeah, I found one before in like panning Borny soil. But okay, that Bell, I did not, okay, didn't hurt me, but it stressed me out a little bit. Okay, yeah, and we got saltpeter, fertilizer, time to make bombs, or fertile garden. Yeah, I mean, you can choose. Or do both. So this is cool. I also think that's a lot of K. That's a lot of K. Okay. Wait, close. We. Okay, let's build a that. Let's do another. Just like that. And let's see, you are heavily worn, heavily tattered, tattered, terrible. Now, we don't need the warmth, really, but I just like to, you know, fix them up a little bit, and I could do that more. We're probably gonna have more flax soon. Right. Oh, I have so many barrels, I could just do more. I don't need to wait for this one to be finished to start that one. But if we go down, since I feel like we're good on leather for the moment. If I go here, oh, the rye is done. And then here, yeah, bone meal gives mostly P and no K. Mostly N, little bit of P and K. And saltpeter does the K. And if there's one thing that's supposed to give a like permanent boost. I've seen that on the wiki, but I don't remember what it was. But you are pretty good. Oh, you're almost done. Okay, but you're done. Oh no, you're stunted by heat. Oh, come on. Did I wait? Well, we still got food. So that's good. Now you still have K and some P. Not a lot of N. But you're fine to go. How hot is it? Wait, when does rye... Okay, rye doesn't like it when it's 27. So that's not too much. We need to take... That's 27, 40. We are growing flax. Spelt. We could do some spelt. Carrots. Not more onions. Cabbages. Potash. Okay, thank you, Bamut. Potash is something yeah, sylvite. Yeah, that's a harder. We also have soybean. I really want, but I only have 7. But I would like to make some soybean. Wait, did not... You do the K. You do the K. 7. Okay, I could. You'd skip the middle. Oh, but that's still 8. Okay, I could skip the corner in there. But yeah, this one is worse. Let's do a little bit of... Okay. There. And then let's grow some soybeans. You go, yeah, 40, that shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. I've just boosted the K here significantly, and you were 80. So let's do some soybeans for the first time. And you would need some N. N is the fertile compost that I'm not, but I have no other use for it now. I mean, I could make high fertility soil, but I have 59 terra preta. So I feel I can just give myself a little present and just compost this here for funsies. There we go. And then you can... Wait, what do I... P. Yeah, and you get some bone meal as well, because I have so many bones. There, you should be good to go immediately and grow something. Yeah, and the best would be P, because you have most P. And that could be onions, parsnips. I mean, I don't have so many. Wait, and then I have... Oh, that's just extra flax. And pumpkin we're doing outside, but it is P. Okay, I guess we do then the onions. We'll do onions. Oh, wait, you go to 40. Yeah, great. So you're well suited for this. There you go. Great, I'm gonna get some soybeans. And pumpkin at some point. Wait, I need to put this away somewhere. I need more storage. Again. If I take this and then I do... Wait. It wasn't... Oh, you didn't need clay. How about that? Yeah, take you. Get you down there. And then we have like... there. Oh, wait. I can use... Okay, I don't want you to be... That... I want... Come back. There, thank you. And I'm standing pretty much in the middle. There we go. Very nice. There. And I just put the potash there, and I can actually bring... You know what? Just put all the fertilizing stuff down here, right? Up there, right? And then I bring maybe not the things we have too much of, but the pumpkin could go over there at least. There. Feels good. Wait, I have 10 rye on me. Why? Unclear. There. Put the rye away in this. Oh, I have a bit of rye. Apparently. Can you go in there? I should probably... Wait, why do you hold... Less, okay. I'll take you with me and put you in the grinder. Rye. Okay, so we have grain. We're good on grain. Oh. Hup. Oh, bone meal. There. Well, whenever it's windy again, now it's 12%, so that's not a lot. It is bone meal. Got bone meal. Let's also go here, put you back, take 2 of you, take 4 of you, 4, there. Go outside. Look at pumpkins. Pumpkins growing. Yeah, so they found a nice spot for themselves. Oh, 3 of 8. Oh, pumpkins. How cool. Yeah, if something took this way in, they could reach this, but since the bunny can't even get out of this hole, I don't know if I need to be afraid. Rainy. Okay, how the I guess the no, you're good. You haven't died, but you're not growing yet either. That is fine. And you're doing, I don't know what plain means. Really, plain. But I don't need to. Okay. What do we got? We got bone meal that I was supposed to put away. There. Now we have a bit of saltpeter. How to make bombs. Ingredient for blasting powder, which uses, we have sulfur, and now we have saltpeter. Black coal though. I have brown coal. I have a little bit of blasting powder that I've found. But that's, you don't use, and I have a little bit of, I have a little bit of black coal that I found as well. There, 8. So I could make 8 of that. Yeah, oh yeah, I could. And that means that that makes 6. Oh, I could get quite a lot of blasting powder, and then, okay, you use 4 though. Wait, back a bit. You get 6, so that's 1.5. Why? And then after that you get 8 bombs. That's very like up and down. Like, you need a lot of these, and then you have a non-integer output of that multiple thingy, and then you need several of those, but not that amount that you get from one set of those, and then you get a multiple that is not the same. Yeah, I mean, fine, but weird. Okay, I think next thing to do, because we have it to do, take 2 of these, get over here and try to fix that thing there and see what happens when I do, and therefore don't bring anything, because I don't want to lose it, because I don't know what's gonna happen. We could maybe leave you behind. So we have 12. Okay, we'll wait until next day, but we would do good to eat some. And we would do good to eat some. It would be better if I ate more grain, more onion pie. Wait, if I just eat 2 breads, because bread, that satisfies grain nicely. Wait, let's do... That's 7. Do I have a... Wait. You, where to find? No. That's not what I want to know. I want to know about not pies, not cheese, rock strata. Not dye making, not first steps. I want to know about food. Not making. No, I mean making, not preservation. Why? I guess that's a handbasket, fire starter, preserving, keeping animals. I haven't done that. Combat, expanding. Okay, back, progression, napping vessels, gamboist armor. Yeah, I didn't do that. Lamellar. Yeah, I could do a better helmet, because that is still, I mean, that could be better. Bronze Age. Where do you have the making of food? Clay, napping. Why? No, I don't want to search for that. Meal making. Okay, let's try guides. There. Thank you. Meat, stew, vegetables, porridge, soup. First use lots mostly water and vegetable place of water using a bucket. Vegetables. There isn't anything special for mushrooms. Note, mushrooms are considered vegetables. Yeah. But there wasn't... Wait, I'm gonna just look at the wiki. Mushroom, because isn't there a mushroom specific thing that you can do? History, no, okay. That's just, this is the page for mushroom. Vegetable. Yeah, satiety, yeah. Satiety, but that is, yeah, food. So food. Cooking. Eating, okay, vegetable. I thought that it was something special for mushroom, but maybe I'm just super wrong. And there is just that you can... Oh, right, no, wait. Is the wiki wrong? Because 1 serving of hefty boulette soup. Mushrooms can be used as a main ingredient with water to make a soup. Or used... Okay, that's where I remember it from. There being an example for on the food, on the cooking page. So you can use that. But it says here that... Well, that's stew. Where's the soup? Soup, first 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetable. But that's not what the example says. Okay, but let's try. Let's do another mushroom though. Do I have... Because then it would be 3. 3. Well, we have you, a multiple of 3. Pick you up. Pick you up. Someone is making creepy sounds. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, that will make a stew. Oh, you make a mushroom stew? Of course you can make a mushroom stew. But what if I were to... No, that is not 1 liter. There. This will create 1 serving of hefty field mushroom soup. Am I wrong? Meal making? Okay, but... Soup. First 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetables. Ah, first 2. Okay. There. Right. That's how they mean. Yeah. Okay. But I should be able to make... Yes, that's what I wanted. A multi-putu. Da. There. And then another. There, 3 servings of hefty field mushroom soup. Excellent. Yeah. Get that going. Finally doing something with the mushrooms. Could you... Hello? Who's growling? I would appreciate if you stopped. Are you growling? Well, I should fill you up. You're gonna be fine. Who is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. No. Only I hit and hurt. There you go. Okay, nothing. That's rude. Well, you're not growling anymore. There we go. 360 vegetable. That sounds good. Okay. Pour 1 up there. Excellent. It's probably not gonna... It doesn't look very nice. Okay. Yeah, can we... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Okay. I basically ate nothing of that. But it's only 1/2 serving left. Then how can it be 360 if 1 is... Okay, whatever. Let's just... Let's see. I need to go... I want to go here now. So that means... Taking the tunnel... Here... Here... Getting out over here. And then walking a bit of the way. Yeah, that's what it means. And if I go to early bed, I think that's gonna be fine. Oh, it's raining inside. That's not good. Wow, that's a long sleep. There we go, it's very early. Om nom nom. Vegetable soup. Did I? Yep. No, I wanted to put you, still have you there, put you there. I should eat, okay, now some grain and protein would be good. So how about I make 2 slices. If only falling asleep was that easy, yeah. That's, there we go, make 2 slices of that pie. Put the rest back. 2 slices of that should be pretty good stuff. I'm not gonna be able to eat that up right away. Yeah. Okay, 2 of these. Got some of that with me. Got this with me. Yeah. Let's get my... There. My crude shield. It's still good for something. Oh, I'm hurt. Let's fix that before we go. There we go. Now I can go. I said now I can go. Oh, I want to be in this window, by the way, over here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, so going back to that cave with the locust nests. With that, then I could take those things out and get parts for stuff. And make night vision goggles, potentially? I don't know. Let's start with this, because this is one of those things. One of the things. One of the weird stuff. Contraptions. I mean, it's not like I found bauxite yet and can make steel, so... I'm not looking into that right now. I didn't bring my prospecting pick, so I can't look into that either. Let's take a right turn now. Let's... Running is a very powerful weapon. Oh, current drift activity high. Well, that explains something, I guess. Down a level. This way. Hold to the right. And then we walk underneath the whole mountain with a glacier on it. Glacier. You can get ice up there. Whatever you're gonna do with that. You can bring it down and it will melt, probably. Not like you can craft anything with ice. Could you put ice blocks inside your cellar? Would it make it colder? And preserve things more? That'd be interesting. Okay, Berries. Might as well. A big oak. Those things? I still haven't gone into one of those. Right. You get teleported somewhere or something. Which might be exactly what's gonna happen to me now. Actually. Berries. I do like this spire. Banana Mountain. It's a nice sight. Then I know I'm home. Well, like not home, but not too far from home either. Okay, that should be enough berries for some time. Got some brown coal bits over here. Right, there's lignite in this cave. Right there. Hello, bunny. Hello, bunny. Odd that there's... The ice melting in the game is a little bit weird. Berries. Hello, bunny. Because it doesn't necessarily melt. And also you can see, if I look at the map, it seems to melt more where you are. If we look here, you can see like in my map, there's the ice form when it's winter like this, inside of that line. And now, since this is like, I guess, just outside of where I am in my house, this tends to melt slower, so therefore there gets like a border around there. It's just like, okay, neat. You mean this like? Oh, do you mean the one with the ice square in it? Body of water. Wait, have I missed something? Lake. Did I do something like that? Or something? Yeah, that's next to where I live. This is my garden with my thing. Here are my bees with their flowers. And there's my bridge. There's the path towards Draaven's house that I haven't finished. Wait, I'm supposed to go somewhere. South. Well, it's very handy when the ice hasn't melted, because you can run on it. Ah. I feel like I shouldn't, but I want to take a little bit of a peek in case we would see something. Shirt speleotherm. Something so interesting as something that isn't shirt, because I would appreciate that for Oh, another one. How nice. It's even closer. Oh, hello. Ah, we'll just kill you, won't we? You just Oh, okay. I'm surrounded. No, two of them. This is getting out of hand. Oh, no, three of them. I don't know of them. Where did you go? Oh, you died. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, then there's one more. Up there. Let me just... Okay, do we have anything cool in here? Magnetite? Nice. Wait, please close this before... Yep, thank you. Yeah, you did give me a nice hit there. But you used a service drifter that now stunted. There you go. And you used a surface drifter that can't walk. Okay, you are hurting me quite a bit. Okay, someone else. Okay, you like to fall. Okay, this is we need to go away from here. But that's okay. I would like to get up from here. Okay, let's mark this little cave. Could you please not? Thank you. Okay, so that's another one, and that is actually closer. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm going there. Right now I'm here. Okay, it's not a huge difference. Well, let's... Oh, wait. Are you seriously fleeing right now? Okay. Could you just stop? Okay, you're gonna kill me if you keep doing this. Okay, away we go. You're gonna be slippery ice, slippery ice. Yeah. Nothing rude. Okay, let's start with eating the partial pie. Okay, I'm still having a lot of that. Okay, let's just tag this and then move along. I will heal as I go. And let's do a similar blue cog. Another ruin. There. Okay. Magnetite? I mean, that's nice. I'm not saying no. That's a pretty good gift. For free. Now I know where that is. Could I try to do some healing? Well, I would need horse tail. Which I see. But I need more horsetail. Oh, a wolf. How nice. I do not feel like fighting with you when I am low on health. Okay, that's 4. I need 2 cattails. There. Okay, fine. There. We're... Okay, south, south, south. That's another wolf, or is it the same wolf? No, that's 2 different wolves. Well, if I go in between them, over here, They can't stop me then. They can, maybe. I could heal more, but... Oh, wait. Is this an underwater cave? Or is it just... Yeah, it just... Just the stuff go like rock formation being a little bit fun. Okay. I feel like I've been here. Oh, look at that. Clay. We need somewhere to get up. Not there. Aha! Think you can get in through there too, but I don't wanna. I don't want to go through the mountain to get to where I want to go. There we go. Now the problem is I've been given the gift of magnetite. Oh, you're just chilling. This area is like somewhat populated of old stuff. I feel like there's probably more lurking around. If one were to look. But we have a specific goal in mind to go here and to this thingy that I know of since before, and 3, but I brought 2. Why do you do this to me? I thought you said 3 too. You wouldn't happen to have any in there? Flint. I mean, they could. Oh, how awkward. Walked all the way here. Ruined bed. This contains granite stone. Empty, empty. Okay. I mean, could go back home, or I could go up this way. Okay, that is not a good option. Let's go over to that other cave. If we can get a drifter to die for us and have a nice drop, we could potentially get a third. Oh boy. Meow mom up. And then we of course have whatever this hole is. It has water in it. Okay, it's not any special then, it's just a hole. Which is like, why are you even there then? Oh, well, would you look at this little surprise? That's a lot of very easily obtainable copper. If you're all the way over here. Okay, good. Where is the... There it is. Okay. I would appreciate it if there would be any yes, exactly. Come to me, because that's gonna make things easier for me. Are you coming? There you go. Wow, okay. Not all at the same time. Yeah, that's one. Next. Okay. You're walking away. That's fine. One at a time is good. Not you. You want to come back? Okay, it's not nice that they hit so often with their stone. Haha, you hit your friend. Okay, come to me. Don't only I flee. Come to me, come to me. No, calm. Great. Have a blue. Please have a... It's very low probability that they have blue. But one can hope in vain. Yeah, okay. There we go. Come at me. One of you could have a blue. Okay, stop throwing stones at me. Yeah, hit yourself. Okay, that should not have hit me. Their stone throwing is too good. Okay, come at... Okay, that was... Oh, wow, okay, nice of you. Blue? Not blue. And then it ends. Okay. That was not very successful. I needed to bring another one. We're never gonna get that fixed. However, there could be... That gift could exist in that other place that we found. And that is not too far away. Right there. If we go back, it would be good if we healed a bit more. Oh! Yep. Could have died right there. Please swim up. Thank you. We do have the wolves to look out for. But I need horsetail. Let's get 8 of these. At least, I say. best way to get that, of course. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Blueberries. Not now. No, I wanted to just get over here, please. Thank you. There. Now. Cattails. No, yes. Someday, maybe, I'll find bauxite. But it is not this day. Probably. There. Yeah, used all of them up. Is this the same? This might be the same. But it's not the entrance that I want. I want this entrance. Eat a little bit of pie. Very good. Got 18.8 HP, maybe. Oh, okay, you were early to come and say hi this time. And you always hit with the freaking stones. Okay, and you hit hard. Yeah, and then you hit each other. Excellent, I like it. Okay, you hit hard, I get it. Oh, and then you arrived. From below. Could you stop throwing rocks? You're too good at throwing rocks. Nothing rude. I mean, do you know how much loot I have? Okay, not as much as I usually do. There we go. I kinda need another knife. Let me just make another knife over here to not be too close, so that they want to spawn. I guess maybe they want to spawn even more now. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. There is another. I can hear. Okay, there you are. Good. Yeah. No, please don't. There you go, dead. Okay, could you... Okay, I don't like it when you hit me like that. Or when you throw stones at me. Wow, so many. Whoa, boy. Okay, now I'm hurt. I'm real hurt. Okay, I'm escaping. You won. Oh, that's a home. I've had. Yeah, let's just... Well, there could be... You know... Oh. Do we have any... Okay, I just need 3. Do we have any horsetail? It's probably easier to just go and... maybe get my armor or like... At least just get another blue from my storage. I have it. I thought I needed... Okay, should we maybe sleep here? There's a little bit of... But I could sleep me healthier. We can look. I have... Still not very dark. This is not a horsetail biome. Maybe I shouldn't jump so much. A small hit could kill me. Any horsetail. Black currant berries. Sure. Don't think I need to pick you up, but well, the horsetail puffball. Very... Oh! Look at that puffball. It's very puffy. It's incredibly puffy. I'm impressed of its puffiness. You're just a... yeah. Not a puff. Okay, there should be horsetails in the forest. Or a wolf. Or both. I mean, why limit? There. Plenty of... There, get away from here before there's a wolf, which would not help my health. I don't like crimson. Yeah, sure, fine. Why? Why are you so colorful compared to everything else? And have a special name? Kind of for it. I don't know what to do with that. That's now almost a home. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. Hop, hop, hoppity. Nice. little home. Can live here. You know what? Kinda want there to be a roof over there. Now I feel like I need some more blocks though. There it is, 2017. There, nothing can come in. Maybe something can look at me. Let's eat. How much left do I have on that? Not too much. But yeah, go to bed. No soda. Eat this thing. Oh, all right. You don't sleep as much on the hay beds, of course. Ah! That was a little bit too much of a jump, but also in the water. So I guess I didn't hurt as much as it could have been, but felt like it hurt a lot. Oh boy! Oh, hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. Wait. I am walking the wrong way. I'm supposed to go back home. And I am not. Unless someone just comes and give me a blue cog. Temporal gear. Shirt. I'm looking in case they would be bauxite. I would like them to be bauxite. I would like some stone to be bauxite. Red wine cap. Any more hiding? You were that alone mushroom? Yeah, you were hiding. They were hiding. Play. Find. Hide and seek. It's called. The mushroom version. There is the banana spire. Oh, more puffballs. And big holes in the ground. Excellent. So much mushroom soup. Oh, so big. So big puff. Is that a puff? Or is that a like... Oh, puff. We got some good puffs over here. You're a big puff. Oh, right. Water lily. Biome. Oh, hiding, are you? Oh. And then another hole in the ground. Okay, so we didn't get to repair the mysterious thing, but mushroom, and we found another mysterious thing. Now we have, you know, more of them to fix. Parsnips. Is this maybe the same system? Where was the system? Over here? Whoa! Yep, there it was. I found it. I see a thingy. I sneak. I see darkness. The darkness doesn't interest me at the moment. Okay, you have noticed me. What are you? Okay, you look bad. You looked bad. Okay? You can't hit every time. I am moving. After you have thrown, you have homing stones. That is unfair. Truly. Homing stones. I don't necessarily like that. And this. That is this similar, but oh no. Oh yeah, I think so, but from the other side. And a lot of stalactites. Yeah, they stone me. Homing, stoning. Okay, let's just jump, get back home somewhere. Something. Whoop. Doot, doot, doot. Nothing can hurt me when this music is on, right? Then everything is nice and fine. There are berries. There are copper nuggets. I don't care right now. There is big mountain. Oh, and dirt place? Maybe someone been here digging. Rabbit stuck. Rabbit swimming. Where am I? Ah. I'm in this biome. I mean, it might be easier. Instead of getting there, I could just get to... there is there. Shortcut. That gets into my... I haven't been in here for some time, actually. Let's just get there-ish. Through this... From this angle. Maybe I will find something new. Probably not. Well, I mean, I have found new stuff today. So, maybe unfair to say so. And these are not the stones I'm looking for. Oh! Another shortcut. Nice! Appreciating the small things, like a hole in the mountain. We're close to... Oh, there's an apple tree, pink apple tree. You are not ripe yet, but it's pretty soon. Not that I necessarily want the pink apples. Not that it matters what color they are in the game. But you gotta have favorites, you know? Hoppity. Hop, hop. The thing is that it feels like at some point during the game, before I knew that it was a thing, it feels like I might have seen bauxite. So I shall go take a look in this thing as well, I guess. Yeah, like I've seen it. But I didn't like... It's just like another rock. Okay, that's... Okay. I'm not gonna jump down there and like hope that I get up again before I get hit by more homing boulders and rocks. I mean, it's okay that they are accurate. It just feels unfair that they kind of hit always anyway. Almost, it feels that way. Let's see. Strange mood for Eonic ones again. Oh, look at that. Quartz on the ground. Let's see. Eonic has been possessed and have taken over the click. Why this obsession? I don't have like the code isn't leaning towards the cleaning closet unless I need to scramble. Maybe I should scramble more. Arts, yeah, okay. I need to scramble. No, okay, I need to scramble the... I think I need to scramble. I made a function that scrambles. Basically, like, takes a random number and in a loop does random again. Because I felt that it sometimes got a little bit too similar. I mean, or like, it even said so. That, like, if you ask for the same thing in a few times in a row, it will always answer with the same numbers, which, like, that's not random at all. That's just like a series of numbers. So I don't know exactly how they, so like, but it is like not totally not random either. So I try to like ask for different things, different amount of time. And that seems to like help. But I don't do that in the beginning. Maybe I need to do it more. Maybe that would be good. You're in the way. Oh boy. But yeah. Arch shouldn't be used that much, really. There are a lot more of prefixes, and it's sad that we don't get to see all of them. Are you still... You must be... You must die soon from so many things. Okay, you are halfway. Excuse me? Are you making 2 pumpkins? Oh! Mature pumpkin. I didn't see them when... Shouldn't I have... It would have been reasonable that I would have seen them when I opened this. But here we go, pumpkins. Mature... How did you get... Wait. Grove State, 4 of 8. How are you producing pumpkins? When you're half... Okay, you don't work that like the other ones. Or this is very buggy. Wait, I wasn't finished. Arch Badger, the amused crown of bathroom. Yeah, it chooses arch very much. I should look into that. It's made of hair and decorated with hanging rings of toilet paper. Yep. The pumpkins are taking over, yeah. Okay, pumpkin. Oh, I just pick them up, do I? Mature. Pumpkin. Close. Plant. Perishable for 18 days. When eaten, 480 saturation. Vegetable. Now I can find it. Mature pumpkin. Not like I searched for that or anything. Plant live longer than the fruit. IRL multiple harvest. That's nice. Okay, I can make... Wait. This is an ingredient... Oh yeah, I can make seeds and I can make pumpkin slices. Oh, that's nice. Okay, how do I make seeds? I just make them, okay? How do I make these? I similarly make them. Okay. I should then... I should not eat all of them, because then no new pumpkins. I like to have pumpkins. I like these pumpkins, nice. Okay, seed. But let's where's my knife? There. Slices, pumpkin slice. Can I eat the full pumpkin? I guess I can. But that would be potentially not a good idea. You're still not dead or anything. Did I close all the gates? I did. We have an unmature. I can pick that one up, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Feels like you won't grow if I pick you up. Okay, that was... Okay, I found more of these. I have... can we please move you there? I can put hematite over here. Wait. Magnetite, hematite. Oh, that's the ore. Yeah, this is the ore chunk. Yeah, very nice, exactly. And then we put that into... Yeah. Goes into the bloom. Imagine if pumpkins were square ERL2. Well, I mean, is that not a thing that exists? Or is that melon? That you can find square melon? Probably. I mean, they're not gonna be this square. Would be easier to stack them. Yeah. Everything is just a block. A square box block. Nugget magnetite. Wait. Yeah, these are... Yeah, exactly. You don't put these in, you smash them. Wait. Iron bloom. Iron bits, cracked vessel, close. Give me hammer. Nugget. Oh, I guess you can put these directly into the iron bloom and not waste the hammer? Crush? No, crush with hammer. Wait, why did it... I think I'm going a little bit... Like, I don't know what I'm reading, apparently. You will perish. Okay. No, close everything. I'm not going back right now. Let's eat a very nice... Wait, can you do anything with these? Pickled? I can pickle them. I haven't pickled anything yet. Wait, how do you pickle? Brine. And brine is made with salt. And salt comes from grinding halite. And halite is a little bit hard to find. That's why I'm not preserving anything by pickling, because salt. Okay, excellent. Excuse me? Yeah, okay. You're eager to... If you give me a blue, I'm gonna be somewhat irritated on that, even though are you gonna die anytime? Thank you. I guess you need to pick two. Wait, what did I say? Not... Remind me what I said. To pickle. To pickle. Of course I would need a pick too. Yes, otherwise you cannot pickle. Excellent. Okay. Do we have a collection of puff balls? We do not. Look at all these puff balls. Also, red wine cap. There are so many mushrooms. I don't... There. There. Let's eat a little bit of pumpkin slice. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Mmm. Nom nom nom. Excellent. You're done. These are not. Why are not you done at the same time as these? Odd. Can I? Nope. Okay, that one goes back into the other one. 2 of 11. Oh, fancy things, aren't you? And some are done. Not that one. But onions, they can take 40, so they don't need to be harvested yet, like the rye that got overheated and therefore delivered less, but it still delivered plenty. Okay, what is your name? What is your favorite color? I don't know. You go over here then. And is there something we've missed? I don't want to go back to that thing again. 16. Yeah, I have an iron pick, so I can get iron, meteoric iron. But why would I want meteoric iron? What's the difference between those? I mean, why would I need... Is it to get more iron in general? Or is like... Wait. Items, blocks, entities... Weapons? Weapons can be made out of different... Yeah, meteoric iron. Metal. Yes, thank you very much. Nice. Someone, for the metal page on the Vintage Story Wiki, someone have placed ingots of every metal and alloy on the ground. Neat. Okay. I want to know about meteoric iron. Meteoric iron can be found in meteoric crash sites in the form of meteoric iron blocks. Okay. Crash sites can be identified as slight indentations in the landscapes. Not really what we saw. Sometimes surrounded by suevite, the thing we found. And meteoric iron pieces similar to surface metal bits. One crash site can have one or more meteoric iron blocks. The player might need to dig down through a dirt layer to find the surrounding suevite blocks and around the meteoric iron blocks. Well, there are two we know at least. To mine meteoric iron, an iron pickaxe or better is required. Similar to iron, meteoric iron can only be melted in a bloomery. However, it does not produce a bloom and instead results in directly a finished meteoric iron ingot. Nice, that is better. 2 pieces of meteoric iron are needed for every meteoric iron ingot. Okay. Meteoric iron can only be worked on a tier 3 anvil, meaning you'll need at least an iron anvil to be able to work meteoric iron ingots. So basically, no bad word said. Okay? No bad words said. Let me just, if I go and check where I'm, okay. I have, no, that's that thing. Where did I put the Sauvenite? Sandstone, conglomerate, graphite, limestone. Did I check this already? Perry did it right. Where did I... Oh, right. You're probably done, right? Yeah. But where, yeah, where did I put the... I got Sauvenite. I got Sauvenite. And I put that somewhere. Basalt stone. Interesting. Sandstone. Yeah, slate cobble skulls. Granite, stone path, conglomerate, slate, lint, stuff. I mean, we could make bombs soon then, I guess. We don't have like access to get... I don't know where I put those. I had... Where did they go? Did I just throw them away? This is ridiculous. Where do I have more boxes? I don't have more boxes. I mined Savanite. And I kinda think I brought it home. But I cannot see where they did. Stuff. Thank you, Eonic. That helps a lot. Okay, you're not here. You are not here. Absolutely not there. Wait, are you all empty? Yes. And I didn't put you here for... No, for grinding. In that case, did I accidentally put the stone here into my cellar? No. I don't understand. Did I throw them away because they were worthless? I don't remember taking that decision. No, you can... I don't remember taking that decision. But then again, I don't think it's important. They... Okay, solvent... Meteoric... Okay, I can't find it through this thing. Wiki random. Couldn't find that. Okay, if I then click on Savanite. Savanite, what could you do for me? That just goes to rock. And yeah, couldn't be found on the page. So that's probably not special in any way. It's just unique to indicate the crash site. Randomness, apparent lack of pattern or predictability in events. How nice. Well, pumpkin. You can be there for the night. Don't need to wake it up. Okay, it is 5 hours of stream at the moment, and it's post midnight, and I feel like I've done things. It's fun to read short description of various Wikipedias. Yeah, and I thought about there must be some. When I can ask my, smartwatch and Google Assistant can answer. So I can ask it stuff, and then it sometimes refers to Wikipedia. And it has like a not long, but shorter description, but not this short. And I kind of want that one. Because that would fit, I think. Since like it's a text that kind of like, we maybe used a little bit of scroll, fits as text on a watch, which means that it would probably fit in a chat message. But I don't know which, I could Google that. But yeah, sometimes the short description are very cool. Not cool. But something. What is... Okay, the internet is a little bit on the low side, apparently. Do we know... Well, it's not online anyway right now, so... Catspur in is live, but is also playing World of Warcraft, which I do not necessarily find super interesting. We have other people playing Vintage Stories, but I don't know so much about the community, so I don't know. We have some Dwarf Fortress players, of course. Let's see what categories. Do I know these people? Sal took night off. Sounds like a good idea. I'll just take the night off also. Wait, some bleh, brain. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you so much for tonight. This is enough for tonight. Tonight. Apparently I'm tired tonight. Yeah, so hope you had a good time. Yeah, exactly. I put this up on YouTube and you can go there and look at stuff. And yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, Baymouth, thank you for being here as well. I hope you had a good time here. I will play more of this next Friday. I will play in between. Hopefully I can find, if I can at least find bauxite, we can progress in that branch of stuff. And now I remember, hopefully the next time, that it should be 3 of those temporal gears we need to take to that thing, and then I can learn what that does. But I guess it's gonna do something that might not be good to like bring all your precious stuff with you. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll go and snack something now, I think, and lie down and something. And yeah, thanks so much for tonight, and have a good time, and take care, and bye 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 bye.